The SPY, however, is not dropping that big. It's just a NQ. SPX is holding 6,900.
Order filled. Target filled. Order submitted.
And I appreciate you acknowledging. Yo, great job, Brandon, on the Take Profits. I joined you yesterday too. I requested 12,000 on Take Profit. I did some silver trades. I actually had a strategy. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I told you about the silver strategy on evals, but I actually got a funded account strategy on Take Profit. Pretty risky, but you know, it seems to be working okay. I don't know if they're gonna take it away, so I don't know. It's everything's legit, right? I'm just trading silver, and it's kind of like rotating Apex accounts. Only that, you know, you have to be willing to reset the pro account. So I don't think I'm going to talk about it because if you don't do it right, you can lose a lot of money. So, you know, you have to be net green on it. So maybe I'll tell you guys later if you guys want. But I think 99% of people shouldn't do this. So, but if you got some bankroll and right now silver is rolling the way it is, I think there's potential to make money with Take Profit Pros in a very big way and be green. So maybe remind me in lunchtime, I'll tell you guys. But right now I'm trying to look at the morning volatility here. Be careful, guys. They rejected 3 times, and we had, this is the low from yesterday. Okay? Order filled. This is the low of the VIP from yesterday. We haven't cracked that yet. Did you see me? I'm not longing here right now. I longed it here and I got out already. I'm waiting. Order submitted. Yeah, resetting pro accounts. So that's why, you know, it's not for everybody. Like 99% people should not do this. So. Thank you guys for telling people in the chats that Tradeovate and Ninja is not, you know, Tradeovate has an issue. Thank you. Because some people need to know that. And I'm glad they know that now. So they don't have to pose more questions about that. So thank you. Right now I'm trading Apex, Tradeovate with Ninja, and that's working. Okay. Order filled. You're just locked in. Let me try Take Profit. It works. Oh, that's right. Take Profit's loading. But be careful though. Don't complain if somehow they got a glitch and you're like, you know, the safer thing is to not do anything. Okay? So if you insist to trade, don't be like, oh bro. Like, you know, if something happens, oh man, I'm gonna do an inversion here. If the inversion, that pump's gonna be nasty. We're gonna come all the way back up here. And I'm gonna be squeezed on that. Man, this is gonna be a nasty squeeze if they invert this. Can I get out? Alright, I'm just gonna take a small loss here, 55. USD small news at 10. Okay. Let me see if I can place an order on. I can. So on Take Profit, Tradeovate, I can now place an order. Man, they faked me out twice. Both sides. Order submitted. Man, AMD getting hit really hard, man. 208 AMD. Really hard hit, AMD. Sure, gone now. Toasted that one. That was nasty. Squeeze me out here. Just taking yesterday's lows. That's yesterday's lows right there. Just taking yesterday's lows. Monday low will be here. Actually, I don't know what Monday's low is. So right now I'm going to pay attention to this one here. SPY come down. I want to see a quick snapback. No dice. Very weak. After they take the lows like that, they don't bounce quick. Not good. Probably going to keep going lower. We got some news. Some ISM stuff. 10 o'clock, some kind of ISM stuff. Man, very weak market. Can't even bounce on that hard dip. Your Tasty account's a little wonky? Okay. Yeah, something with Tradeovate. I mean, something wrong with it this morning. Gotta rotate. Straight down action, not one retrace. From here to here, that's 100 points if you don't know. It's just the ATR is 40 right now, guys. ATR is 40. Be careful, okay? Yeah, trader is back up. Yep. It's a little laggy though. A little laggy. All right, got this trader video account. Some profits here. Let me rotate to another. How about this one here? So right this morning from 400, we went down to 120, 300 points. Do we keep going lower or do we have a little push? Still looking a little weaker. Got the little pump here for 60 points. Right here, this is 60 points, believe it or not. It doesn't look like it, but because the ATR right now is 39 almost. So this is pretty big ATR. The VIX is at 19 though, not that high. We got to get above 180 or else we're going to come down again. So be careful. All right, there's a push. Got a pro account for 3,900. Brand new pro account. Nice. This one. Got this one to almost buffer. Dipping like 3 or 4 contracts here. So I'm going to save this one. And let me do... Man, these bull knocks are advancing really nice. Let me try to do this Tradeify Select one here. I was trading Tradeify Select. I was trading Apex funded accounts. I was also trading Take Profit Pro accounts, funded accounts. So I traded a few different accounts. So guys, if we don't get above this yellow line, which is yesterday's lows here, and we reject here, we probably go lower into this box. So just be a little careful. Like I dipped it, I longed it, but you know, I took some profits for now. I want to see how they react in this zone here, okay? Guys, if you like streaming together, please go ahead and hit the like button, okay? We got about 1,600 of you right now. If you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button, okay? So if you want the long side, they got to take out 220, 240. Like, boom, like that. I'm gonna close the short here. They just swept on the 15-minute here. They just swept this low here. If they want to do a sweep and pump back up, I don't want to be squeezed all the way back up there. So I'm gonna wait for a pump, a little dip to go long on with this 160, 140 as a guide. So. And triple Q's already swept the previous lows. It's at 610 here, so I don't want to be overly bearish after they swept the hourly and the 4 hour. You see that? They swept this area. They can still sweep this 25,000 area. But right now, the pump is pretty significant so far. So I don't want to short it. I'm just going to take a $200 loss. Any kind of dips on a bear look, I'm going to dip into that looking for an inversion. So right now, they're tapping into yesterday's lows here. They're going to look, if they make it look like they're going to reject, I'm going to dip into that rejection, expecting an inversion if they do that. But if they go straight up, you see, at least I got out of the short. If they go straight up here, no pullback, I will attempt a short scalp, but I didn't want to hold the short here all the way up here, so. ATR still 39, very, very high, guys. Okay. From here, 100, we popped 140 points. Okay. So I close my short here. I can re-short 60 points higher. Ninja has been on. I mean, my Ninja had no problem. It's just trade bait. All right, here's the rejection. Let's see if they hold this here. If they come down here and they hold, I'm going to try to go long on it. Cover one. Cover two. All right, so now on this Tradeify Select EVA, I need maybe another 2,000 on it. If they come down around here and making it look like bearish, I'm going to look for an inversion play here. Okay, and the reason for that is because on the longer time frame, on the hourly and on the 15-minute, they swept the lows. So I think they're going to try to do a bear trap and send it back up here. I could be totally wrong, but I'm willing to try it. If they go straight down, then they go straight down. I'm not going to hold the short here because I think they can squeeze here. I want to dip to long into, but they don't even give me that dip right now. You see that? I'm glad I got out.
Order canceled.
I would have wanted a dip here to get long, but they didn't even give me that dip. But now if they pump straight up here, I won't dip no more. I'll be looking for short if they go straight up here. Man, couldn't get in. I want it down here. You guys saw it. But now if they come back here after this pump, I don't want it anymore. It has to be like straight down before they did the pump. After they pumped it and go back, I don't want it anymore. Yeah, I mean, the trade rate issue is fixed now. So, if you see slippage, then don't keep trading. Okay, don't keep trading it. All right, if they come back down here and reject this time, I'm not sure if I want anymore because they tried multiple times to punch through and they couldn't. So down here, I'm not sure if I want anymore. I could observe the price action.
Order canceled.
I may try it if it's fast.
Order filled. Order
Dangerous play, guys. They could go straight down for a W. Make sure you know that. Dangerous play. I'm only one contract in. I'm looking for a squeeze because of the 15-minute and the hourly swept. Okay, that's why I'm dipping this.
Order submitted.
ATR 42, that's right. Very, very volatile. One candle here is 60 points. Okay. I don't have mass slippage, but if you have mass slippage, then don't trade right now. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I mean, 280 final target probably good enough for me. But if they don't, they dive. I'll be like 80 points. If they don't pump here,
Order submitted.
guys. I hope you know that. Just speaking of the obvious. What's going on, Shank? Right now, the 15-minute chart. Look at this, right? Swept the low here. I'm looking for, after sweeping the longer time frame, to pump back up. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Still chopping the zone here. Fear and greed index is 43 now. Still battling in the zone here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
I want him to hold this box here. Man, it's hard to hold here. We downsize one. Because if they cut down here, it's going to cut really hard. This account will get hurt. Top zone here, guys.
Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, this time around, if they don't punch through, I'm gonna be out of the long. Because they tried multiple times, came down here. We gotta see a B line up here. If we go and we don't see a B line and reject, I'll be out of the long. Okay, just letting you know how I play it. You can play it however way you want. But it's gotta go this time. If it doesn't go, I'm done.
Order filled.
All right, one last stop break even.
Order submitted.
Very choppy here. ATR still 40, guys. ATR still 40. It's gotta go. If it doesn't go this time, I'm out. I want to see pump into the 280. Do we get it? I don't know. But if it comes up and rejects, I'm out. Because this time it can come down here. Very hard to get through this area. Very hard to get through the area.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
I stopped out. I'm not gonna long this anymore, guys. They couldn't get through. Okay. They should have went B line and squeezed the shorts there, but it didn't happen. Instantly stuffed. Like so, I'm good with this account. Made $2,000 on it. Are they gonna do it now after I got out? Man, crazy zone here, man. All right, let me try one more time here. Actually, you know what? Nah. Ah, so annoying. There it is. There it is. Didn't wait for it. 80 points. Would have been my target.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Take care, Mickey. Hope you had a great day, man. Very good day for me too. Just this trade here got a little annoyed, but overall very green today. Very nice.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, locked in on 2,500. Let me see here. To pass it on the Tradeify Select, you need 40% consistency. So I can do 3,600 in one day. All right. Level speed for 8 per second payout. Do I need to meet the consistency rule? Yep. You always have to meet 30% consistency. Always. Right. Always. So they're playing out with our idea of 15-minute chart holding and pumping, right? So I got a couple of trades here, but then they fake people out and now they pump in. If they hold above 200, guys, it is even possible they go back and take this high here, 350, 400. So be careful if you're shorting this. They can reclaim the whole thing all the way up here. Okay. Because they swept on a larger time frame. Look at the daily chart, look at the 4-hour chart, look at the hourly chart. They take in the lows here. Once they take the lows, they like to rally.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I hope I kept you guys safe here on the short side, even if you didn't long it. You know, at least you didn't short here and then get ripped all the way over there. Did this comment on the sweep in the longer time frame help you guys not get squeezed here? Did it help some of you? Hopefully it did. BBD it did? Okay. Sometimes, even though you can't get long, but not taking a loss is a win, right? JC first, BBD, okay.
Order canceled.
Yeah, it's really fast market. ATR is 43, guys. So, I mean, if you normally trade like 10 micros, do 5 right now, right? Don't like go super big size. If they want to invert one more of this, they go up here. But I think they may do some balancing here, some chop here. So the range so far today is 380 and this 100, about 280.
Order filled.
So let's see how they resolve in the zone here. They can do a hard cut down after sweeping this area. But if they invert this if they invert 300, man, we're going to see high day. Right now, I'm looking for them to do some bantering. Up, down, bantering. That's why I'm trying to do some rubber bands here. But if they don't do rubber band and they expand to the downside or to the upside, then you got to be careful. Because 5 minute does look like a rejection candle so far. Okay.
Order submitted.
Remember, the ATR is very high right now. It's 43. That means that one candle moves really big. This one candle was 80 points. Okay, this is kind of similar to the trade war back in April, right? Back then, the ATR is even 50 or 60. Now, today's 42. And the VIX is not even that high. It's 18. So, very, very big whips, guys. Make sure you size down, set limit orders, because you may not be fast enough to get to where you want. Okay. The 5 minute right now is looking a little bearish on this red candle here. But if I don't really speak Spanish, so if you put it there. I don't understand. All right. 5 minute, little doji red candle, right? Do they go straight down here and continue lower, or do they invert that? Let's see. Oh, that's Portuguese? My bad.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Great short, guys. Great short. Yep, so far I dumped it back down so far.
Order filled.
Remember, it's very whippy today, okay, guys? ATR is 41. They're going to whip it up, whip it down. This here is 100 points. You may not feel it, but this right here is 100 points. Make sure right now my increments are 20-point increments. Like normally I would do like 10-point increments, so I can't even see the chart if I do that. So I have to zoom it out to 20-point increments. Okay? For those of you guys who do a 5-point increment, today is going to look messy for you. Some of you guys who do 5-point, you're looking at your chart like this right now. What am I even looking at? I can't even see anything. Okay, it's like driving in winter and it's all fogged up on the windshield, right? It's like, wow, all these fogs on the windshield. You know, you try to scrape it off with something, right? Yeah, I mean, market orders could be brutal today, especially like you try to, you know, and it's not even slippage. It's basically like your reaction time, what you want, versus what's actually like they move so fast. Let's say you want a long down here, but by the time you click it, maybe if your reaction is a little slower, they're up here, so you think there's slippage, but when there's actually no slippage. I don't mean to say that you're a little slow or whatever, but sometimes it is. Sometimes if you're a little slow, then it could be that, you know, it could be that it's not actual slippage, it's that you're just not fast enough. So. Silver dumping back down to 87. Yeah, they've given up. So far, what they've done so far is they gapped up and sold it in the past 2 days. Right? They gapped it up, sell it. Same playbook with silver too.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
That right there was 150 point from here. Let's see if they can defend this. If not, and they try to go up and they couldn't, this 15-minute candle is going to look bad. If they can't reclaim, then we go for this yellow line. We're going for 25,000 if we can't hold. If we can't hold this area, we're going for 25,000 down here in this line here. So far, it's looking really bearish. But you know what they do, right? With ATR 39 right now.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
5-minute looking really bad. Really bearish on 5-minute. Guys, if the platform's not working today, no need to complain about it. Just don't trade it. Wait for it to be fixed, and then you can come back trading it again, right?
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
200 point sell. Not 200, 160 point, and I missed it.
Order filled.
Great job on the short, guys. Great job, Carlos. From here, man. This eval is gonna get toast here. Let me rotate to another one. I'm trying to pass a select here, and then it gets, and then when it goes straight down 200 points, there's no account will withstand it. I'm looking for a snapback, but no account can withstand 180 points straight down. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
After 180 points straight down, I'm looking for a snapback, right? I can't short here. So if it goes straight down, I'm going to put my Take Profit Pro here. There we go.
Order filled.
Nice. So one account sacrificed. This one came in. That's why I don't want to short down. Nice. Oh, finally got this one better. I think I need another. Wait, hold on a second. 9,000. How much can I make in a day? Yo, we got news or something? This looks like news here, man. I don't see any news here. Not on financial juice. All right, let me rotate to another account. Trump talking? I see. All right. Let me rotate to 1 second. Let me rotate. Let me I gotta reset a Tradeify because one banked and one got toasted. So I gotta log into my Tradeify again. Anybody know what he said? I mean, I don't see anything of financial juice here. Positive comments to China? Okay. 120. That's a 140 point pump. Good call, China. I see. Okay. All right.
Order filled.
Okay, so obviously I'm going to rotate out of this account here. I got paid with that Boonox. Guys, make sure you size down today, okay? It's very, very volatile.
Order filled.
If you don't size down today,
Submitted.
you can get hurt.
Order submitted.
Do Trump voice? Trap the shorts. Discuss China purchasing more agricultural goods.
Order filled.
All right, got a trade day on this account. Nice. What did he actually say? Let me go on the True Show show. Like, that was a big pump, man. What did he say? Let me see here. That was a massive pump. All right, everybody, I've just completed an excellent telephone conversation with Presidency of China. It was a long and thorough call. Many important subjects were discussed, and everybody's winning. The stock market is pumping. That's why. That's why. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I had a long there, so, you know, that time worked well for me, so. All right, all the way back down. All the way back down, not yet, not all the way yet. Just some way back down. Chopping around this range. Sometimes it feels that way, like when it's at a key level. some news, some catalyst comes in. It feels that way, doesn't it? It literally feels that way sometimes. Right now it's in the middle zone here. It's an old chop. Guys, who is in this stream who haven't clicked the like yet? Fess up, guys. Fess up. All right, if you haven't clicked the like yet and you like streaming together, you like trading together, please go ahead and hit that like button. All right, all I'm asking for is one click. Right, I'm doing this on live. I'm blowing accounts here. Feeling a little bad sometimes. I'm banking some, losing some. All I'm asking for you is to click that one click, man. All right, and share it. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. It was you. I knew it was you, Trey. I knew it was you, bro. Hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the channel. And if you really want to support me, right? You want to get the maximum discount on prop firms, use the code FSP. Apex 90% off expires tonight. I loaded 100 last night. I'm probably going to load maybe another 100 tonight. Right? And Take Profit Trader, 40% off, no activation fee, code FSP. My funded futures with the rapid accounts, daily payouts, right? Tradify, instant funded, FSP. All the Lucid, right? FSP, all those firms use the code FSP, you get the maximum discount. You don't pay 1 cent extra, right? So if you want to support me in a tangible way, when you guys use the code, it motivates me to keep doing these streams. So I appreciate you guys for that. Thank you. You clicked it twice, Art 819. Thank you. Sky, use FSP and buying accounts. Thank you. If you don't push the like button after 5 minutes, you're getting ejected from the channel. Oh, guys, they're chopping here in this range here. We talked about monkey in the middle yesterday, right? You don't want to be the monkey in the middle right here. Unless it's like an eval. ATR is an indicator, yeah, in Ninja, that you can set it to know it. Tesla pretty weak. AMD, Nvidia really bad.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Target filled. Order filled.
Fine, and looking like a bear flag here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Target filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Still weak, guys. Still not looking too hot here. Not looking too hot here.
Order submitted.
ATR still 38.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Still in range right now.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Man, today silver is way too volatile. The strategy is not working as good, man. It's way too volatile. It blows right through, and it's not as good. Like it's too big, those candles. I may have to do this in Asia, because these candles, they pop and they drop too big,
Order submitted.
and it's not working as well as yesterday. This strategy, like instantly one dive and it kills the account. I don't like that. Today silver's too volatile for that strategy.
Order filled. Order
Like literally, it doesn't work as good.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order
Like
filled.
look at that. I mean, just Like literally it blows my account and then it goes back to the direction I want. Yesterday when the volatility was less on silver, then it would work really well. I'm passing like 30, 40%, 50% even sometimes. Today they're killing all my accounts without, I only pass like a handful. Very, very like volatile stuff on like the candles are too big on the buy, bid, and sell. So if you're trying to do it today, just be careful because it's really tricky right now. Like you can't buy, bid, sell, ask. You have to do limit orders farther than where it's at right now. So I'm done with this trade. I got a trade day. I mean, for so long they couldn't get up. I'm going to use another account. I got a trade day on this account, no problem. Let me do another account. I'm so annoyed with this silver. It keeps blowing past my limit and then going back to my direction. Oh, it just did it again. What are you doing, man? Like literally blows right. There we go again. Oh my. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Like, and now it pulls back. And now it pulls back. What are you doing? Oh, man. Yo, are you serious? This is ridiculous. Like, literally, it blows two of my evals and then it pulls back. Oh, man. Are you kidding, bro? Man, these evals is getting me so upset right now. What are you doing? Oh, what? What are you doing? Oh my, are you serious, bro? I can't believe this, bro. Not one pass on this stupidity? Oh my, oh my. Are you serious, bro? Oh, you are not for real. Oh my. I blew 10 to pass 1. Another one passed. It's ridiculous. The silver learn about the strategy? I don't know, man. They're still chopping around in this pennant here. It's actually not. It's actually really good on the funded today. It's just I tried to pass a bunch of evals, but the silver strategy is not working today. Like because it's too volatile. The candles are too big, so I may have to wait until lunchtime. When the volatility dies down, then the silver trade will work better. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancel. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Silver crashing, gold crashing. That's why it's not working. I mean, when they're expanding, it doesn't work, man. The strategy. I'm just gonna leave it for now. When they're expanding, you cannot try to pass it. When they're expanding, they go stupid. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Silver and gold crashing here. Well, not crashing, but selling up pretty hard.
Order filled.
If they don't hold this box here, be careful. If they don't hold this box here, be careful.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
So right now they're probably gonna go for this double bottom here. You see this? 25,000. Probably gonna sweep it lower. The VIX is climbing up to 19. Triple Q is 607.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Do they hold this box here? Or do they go to 25,000? It looks weak, man. I mean,
Order submitted.
doesn't look hot here, man. Tesla's 409.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Target filled. Order filled. Target filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Just grinding down, guys. Grinding down here. SPX not looking good here. If you look at the daily chart, they are breaking this low here. If they can break this low as well, this previous swing low here, this A50-ish, I think we may get a more meaningful bounce. But we'll see.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
15-minute looking pretty bad here. Still holding this box here. If they don't hold here, we probably go to this 24,900. In the hourly chart right now, okay, hourly chart, we're approaching this double bottom on the hourly. Okay, do we hold that? Do we sweep it lower? We'll see.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right, holding this 25,004. We sell. Let me do a fib here from this morning's RTH high here. All right, little pump.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
This pump here, don't underestimate it. A 70-point pump here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
So far, you're not seeing like huge sell pressure, like straight down kind of deal. They're just up, down, doing that kind of stuff. What's happening? I mean, the market is kind of
Order filled.
chopping around the zone here.
Target filled. Order submitted.
Let's see if they hold a base here to go higher. If they pump one more here. All right, I'm out. Got a trade day on this Brunox funded in case they pump it right back up. I don't want to get squeezed there. All I need is a trade day, and I got the trade day. You're still waiting? No FOMO? Well, that's a good idea.
Order filled.
Let me get another. I'll do this guy. I'll do this one here. Phoenix and this one.
Order submit. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order submitted.
Once support becomes resistance, could be. So the key is right now, okay, everyone is kind of expecting this hourly chart to get swept here. If they want to do it dirty, sometimes they don't sweep it. Many times the market like to sweep it, but sometimes they take people for a ride, then they go back down. Like this morning, right? Before they break this low here, remember this morning? Right here on the 50-minute, they didn't break the low. They ran it 250 points and then broke it later. So right now, do they do the same thing? Run it up before they break it lower? I don't know. No idea. Only hindsight traders know after, for certain. But as real-time traders, we don't know, right? So far, Brandon made the right call, right? So previous support becomes resistance, okay?
Order canceled.
Fake rejection here. 5-minute doesn't look too hot here, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled. Target filled.
Those who took the short, great job. I mean, I thought they were gonna go the inversion. They inverted that 5 minute, and then they dropped the ball again. So got dumped on. Try to get the inversion and got dumped on so far.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
How many accounts ideally to rotate? That's up to you. Everybody's different. At any given time, I have about 30 or 40 funded accounts, but that's just me. You don't have to do that, right? You don't have to have that many accounts. You know, I have it, but
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
you passed 4 and lost 650Ks. I see. Yeah, today's silver strategy is not that good because it's too volatile. So the move's too big for buy, bid, sell, ask. You have to like put limit orders for them to work. So
Order submitted.
what an annoying move. 100 points straight down.
Order filled.
On Trader 5, you have the select accounts.
Filled.
Once you select that plan, you can get paid daily. Literally blown my account at the very bottom tick. Blown my funded bottom tick, blown it. Ugh.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order failed. Order failed. Order failed.
Oh my gosh. At least this one banked, but that one got toasted for no reason.
Order failed.
This banked. This one's a payout threshold. Oh my, I'm just so upset. Why? Like, I just took a payout on that account, 300K account, 307. Bottom tick down here, bottom tick, and it blown it up. Sorry guys. I mean, trading is emotional sometimes. I'm gonna manage this Take Profit Pro Plus here.
Order failed. Order failed.
I mean, it is okay. I got 2 net green, right? So I blown 1, but I got 2 green. So that one that I just did earlier, that I rotated out of, that one's near a payout threshold. It's like 310,000. I made 2 grand on it. And this Take Profit Pro account, I also made about 4K on this one. So, I mean, I'm net green, but I'm just like very annoyed, right? Like literally bottom tick, like literally they popped up here, that account would have been saved, but that's trading. Sometimes that's what happens, right? So.
Order submitted. Order failed.
Tesla free fall 404 today. Nvidia and AMD very bad. Very, very bad.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oil holding pretty well. Interesting.
Order failed. Order failed. Order canceled. Order submitted.
I'm going to trail this last one here as long as I can. Nice pump. Nice tell. You got 1,500 payout tonight? Nice. So I got another payout here too. I'm joining on the payout. I blown that Apex funded. I just took a payout on. It's like 307 something, and then but I got payouts on my Take Profit, and also another Apex account close to payout. So yeah, I blew your account. Literally, you saw it on stream. That's why it's hard to stream, right? Literally blown up my 300K funded, literally right down here, bottom tick, no joke, and then it ripped 100 points, no joke. You seen it on live, right? I mean, I can't edit it out. I mean, I guess I can after, but you all seen it. It's trading, guys. It's trading. At least net green, right? It's net green. So try to focus on a positive, right? Focus on a positive. Taking two payouts with Take Profit Day. Yeah, no need to be sorry. No need to be sorry. I mean, obviously, I'm very net green today. I'm taking a couple payouts with Take Profit Trader, which is why I like the daily payouts, right? Very, very nice. And the only thing is I was just annoyed I blew it. I wish I didn't blow out that account, because if it didn't blow, that account would have been saved. But sometimes in trading, as you know, right? Things don't go your way. You saw it, right? But if you can see the flaw, you can see my flaws, and also see like, wow, FSP got blown up down here with one account, and yet he's locking 2 take profit payouts today. Like, okay, well then there's hope for me, because I think I'm a better trader than him. I know a lot of you guys, some of you guys are better trader than me, right? So if I can be net green today, you know, and being frustrated, blowing up a 300K funded here, and yet locked in two green on the other 2 funded, and take 2 payouts with take profit today, well, that's all that matters, right? Non-income guarantee, of course, and not everybody can do it, but net green is what we're after, right? Net green is what we're after. So when I interview, I ask them how to trade bear market. I'm interviewing Katrina tomorrow. She shorts, right? She locked in over $250,000 payouts with high ROI, multiple 6 figures. Okay, so think about that. Over 200K is net profit. So she's doing something really well there in terms of ROI. I'll do the interview with her tomorrow. Okay. And it's going to inspire a lot of you guys. Non-income guarantee. Not everybody can do it, right? But it's what she has done, so. Girls power, right? Oh, Christina? Not Katrina. My bad. Christina. That's right. It won't surprise you if they reclaim the entire move. Let's draw some fibs here. Oh, man. that funded account sacrificed so hard. I salute you, funded account. You sacrificed yourself so that the 2 could come and bank and 1 take profit payout today. But you really sacrificed hard down here. Thank you. That because of your sacrifice, the other 2 could have banked. And did bank. I would have wanted if you're still with us today, funded account, but literally right down here, you laid the foundation for this pump, and I thank you for that. I'll never forget you. Actually, I'm not sure. I may actually end up forgetting that account tomorrow, but as of right now, I'm not gonna forget you for doing that. So. In all seriousness, guys, this is what God done for us, right? When we are at a rock bottom, of our sin, Jesus stepped in, died on the cross, paid the ultimate fine, the ultimate sacrifice, so that you and I can, quote unquote, analogy pump, meaning we can be resurrected, raised up in the heavenly realms with Christ. This is what he has done for us. In everything in life, you can see the hand of God in everything in life. If you're like, how can you link a blown funded account with Jesus, with religion, bro? I mean, just tone it down. Well, first of all, I don't talk about religion. I talk about the God of the universe. Okay, the God of the universe, who have seen our predicament and came to save us. And today, if you're willing, you can partake. But the question is, are you willing? Am I going to resurrect the 300K funded? No, it's blown up. But what is more important than the 300K funded account to be resurrected is your life. We have all had loved ones that passed away. The good news is life doesn't end there. There was this person called Lazarus 2,000 years ago who died wrapped in linen already, 3 days in a tomb. And his sister Mary and Martha was obviously sobbing, crying. And when we saw Jesus, she's like, Rabbi, if you were here, my brother wouldn't have died. And this Rabbi, Yeshua, told her, did I not tell you if you would only believe that you would see the glory of God? And do you believe that he will rise again? And so she says, I believe that Lazarus will be raised on the last day. She's giving him this theology talk. Oh, I believe everybody's going to go to heaven one day. I believe. No. She says, no. Do you believe that I can do this? Not one day we go to heaven. Do you believe I can do this? Not later. I am the resurrection and the life.
Order submitted.
Because the volatility is bigger. I don't mind doing it because Apex have 90%. I'm gonna load another 100 tonight with Apex 90% off. So once their 90% off is gone, I'm not gonna be as aggressive, right? But right now, because they're 90% off, I don't mind loading another 100, and it's just I got another payout approval last night, so it covers for everything. So it's all about net green for me, right? It's all about net green. Like, I don't need to. As long as it's net green, I'm good. Zen Trader out 15K trying to lose. I see. For consistency. Nice. Great job, man. Lock it in. Don't blow it up, right? So just lock it in.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, 720 in this one.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Come on.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Don't reject it. Get my limit.
Order submitted.
Gotta be fast. You don't set those limits, like you literally can't get it. I got 2 limits, but then the other 2 didn't fill.
Order filled.
I got one more. One more. Nice.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order
1100 on this funded. Boom. Nice. Silver pumping too.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Very nice, guys. Yeah, silver pretty aggressive today, both sides. So it's not as easy to do the strategy I told you guys yesterday, but I mean, very beautiful day. Lots of green on the funded accounts. Very net green, and taking a couple payouts tonight with take profits. So, you know. Don't blow yourself up, okay? Make sure you give yourself a room to succeed, right? Rejecting again here. Rejecting again. Man, constant sells today. Every pop rejected. From 391. 400 points lower. These 15 minutes so far have not been holding. Higher range. I didn't short it. No, I mean I got out of the long and that's it. I mean today just scalping. I mean even here a little pump here. That's like 60 points. Now you get your drop, Carlos. You can get your drop. I got the pump here, so you can get your drop now. I mean, I'm out. So enjoy the drop if there's one. Let me try to trace something else here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Thanks, Cal, for answering the questions. You don't have to activate all the accounts all at once, guys. Okay? I mean, for Apex, I have a whole bunch passed right now sitting there. Same thing for Boondocks. You know, obviously, if you keep it there, you're going to pay the monthly fee for it. That's the only thing. SMH baked down today. Nvidia. If Nvidia tomorrow can gap down and flush below 170, I will do a weekly call play bounce. But I need it to like, or today, if it goes sub 170, hard red down, I will do a risk to zero trade on Nvidia for just a bounce. But it's got to go straight down with no pop. Relax, I'm scaring you. Canary trader. How am I scaring you? Are you in the Nvidia? I mean, I sound pretty relaxed. I mean, I feel pretty relaxed. I don't know. Are you, I don't know, maybe Carlos, you're done? Due date tomorrow? Great job, man. Well done. All right. Great day, guys. If you got a great day, if you're net green, don't blow it up, okay? In lunchtime, okay? Martin, you lost 10 eval pass, 7 days to activate. 7 days to activate? Interesting. To be honest, I didn't even look because if that's the case, I may have to stop passing them so fast. I didn't know. Are you guys sure about that? For Apex? Trade pops, you have 32 evals passed that are on 90 days. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought because I never seen, like I got a whole bunch of past evals sitting there and I don't see them Okay, all right. Apex is 48 hours. Yeah, but I've had accounts I've not paid for 48 hours and it's still sitting there, so. Okay, if you're talking Boonocks, that's different. Boonocks, I've been able to keep like 100 for 6 months. So unless they recently changed it, I didn't have to pay anything. I had like, it passed like 150K sitting there. I've been peeling those, whenever I blow an account, I just reactivate a new one, and you know, I still got a whole batch. For 6 months, I didn't pass any new evals, other than like recently. I bought some like 89% off. So. Yeah, well, Raymond, that's true. They do charge you monthly fee if you don't pass it. No, you don't pass it if you don't activate it. But who cares? I mean, like, it's passed. Well, I mean, I guess you can just cancel it if you don't want to pay it, but. They say it's 48 hours, but in reality, it's not. So, I mean, obviously, like, guys, this is like, you guys are adults, right? You can choose to do whatever you want. It's like you drive and the road says 40 miles per hour. Okay, some of you will do 40 miles per hour on the left lane. Okay, some people do that. I don't understand that. You know, people do the speed limit on the left lane. But some people do that. Some people say, you know what? I'm going to go maybe 5 miles per hour a little faster, maybe, or even 10 a little faster. Well, that's your choice, right? So, I mean, you can do whatever you want when you're driving. What you don't want to do, though, is if you're not driving, right? Let's say you're the passenger. That's called passenger driving. Okay? Imagine you have a friend. Let's not say a spouse, okay? Let's just say you have a friend.
Order filled.
Okay.
Stop filled.
You're driving. And let's say you're like, oh, look at that fishing order. Oh, look at that fishing order.
Order filled.
Wow.
Order filled.
Right into the box. Do we get a little bounce? Man, crazy. We're entering like liquidation zones here. Like they're like liquidating this stuff. 060s. From here to here is 200 points. If this doesn't bounce here, we're gonna start getting acceleration. Acceleration means we're going to go down 200-300 points in a matter of 5 minutes. So be careful, guys. If they don't have a more meaningful pop, we start liquidating, we can go to 680 real fast. So these are liquidation kind of candles. So far they popped, which is great. You caught the knife? I sold a couple, holding only one here, because if they liquidate,
Submitted.
the nuclear talks were canceled on Friday.
Order
Okay, what does that mean? This is the news. The nuclear talks were canceled on Friday.
Order submitted.
Iran? Probably bad for Iran, I see.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
They just taken the lows of this year, of December lows here. Take care, sir. Take a break, man. Take a break. If today's your worst day, just take a break, right? Take a break. You don't have to keep trading.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order fell. Order fell.
Nice.
Order
Boom.
Order canceled.
All right, nice. This one, you gotta set limit orders, guys. Today, if you don't set limit orders, it's very hard when they whip it like that, and you're like, oh, I gotta get out, and you couldn't get out, right? You gotta set the limit orders today, guys. Okay, you may not be fast enough. Set those limit orders, okay? Anybody got that dip here? Not sure we're done yet, so we swept those that low there previously. U.S. officials' plan for nuclear tests are collapsing. Okay, well, that's not good. Your trailing stops? Nice. Yeah, trail it, guys. Trail it. Pretty volatile here. Pretty volatile here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm scared. I'm gonna wait a little bit. You know, I don't like this volatility. This hard rejection, I don't like it. Maybe down here I'll try again.
Order submitted.
You like trading MES?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Be careful, guys.
Order.
You know what?
Order.
If they start liquidating, I don't want to have any longs there. Be careful, guys. We're coming into territory of possible like liquidation that goes 200-300 points in a matter of 10 to 15 minutes. Okay? So we swipe this low here. They're not holding for now. If they start reversing and start putting in a base, that's different. 3 lines got poked through today. Well, 2. 1, 2. Okay? On a 15-minute chart. Right now, they swept this December. Is this December or January? I can't tell this one here. This low here. We should have some reaction here, but if they don't, the next target will be around this 700 zone here. 700, 650 zone here. Okay? Be careful, guys. If you had a great day, you're net green right now, right? Don't blow it up here. Okay? Lock it in and call it good. If you want to see a long, it's going to get above 960. If not, you think this is hard, right? You think this is a lot sell? You think this is ridiculous? 389 to 861, we can come to this box 700. I don't want to scare you, but, and by the way, it's not going to take very long to do that. When it's liquidation, when it doesn't hold and everybody who bought this morning here at it and they get margin called, this is when the market goes down. Boom, 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 boom. We're down 200 to 300 points in 10 to 15 minutes. Okay? I'm just telling you. I'm not saying it has to happen. I'm telling you, you better know what you're doing. If you're catching the dip, make sure you scalp it and make sure you rotate your accounts. Make sure you don't blow the profits. You definitely don't want to be having a funded account that's getting paid and you want to get more on it. Let's say you take profit trader, right? Oh, I'm only locking in $2,000 today. I'm going to go and try to put in another like $5,000, bro. That's what I did last time. Remember, I ended the stream one day with $11,000 in profit and I told you guys I'm going to lock it in. And guess what? I didn't listen to myself. Guess what I did? I was like, man, I got 11,000 bucks. It's a Pro Plus. I want to do 40, 50K, something like that, some crazy thing, right? So I long silver, and that's the day when it crashed. When silver crashed that day. And when it bounced from 75 to 85, I did not have the Pro Plus account to do it. Okay? So don't be like me. Okay? If you got like that was I learned today. I got 3 accounts on Take Profit ready to get a request payout. One is very, very small. One is like, let me see here. The balance is like, you know, like very, very small, like maybe a few $100. But I'm trying to build a buffer, right? Three of them, actually, all 5 of them are over 154,000. So all 5 of them are ready to be paid. But I don't want to do anything stupid here. Okay, I'm certainly not catching this right now because we're entering liquidation territory. You know me, I normally like to catch stuff, right? I ain't catching anything here. I need to see some kind of, you know, if we have straight down, like fast, boom, boom, I may try for a quick scalp. But right now, I'm not buying this, dipping any of this stuff because we're entering liquidation territory. Look at this daily chart. I warned you guys. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm going to short here because I don't want to short here and it pumps 100 points. Doesn't mean I'm going to short here. It means I'm going to keep the profits I had this morning. I'm going to keep the 3 payouts I have on Take Profit. That's what it means. Okay, guys, I've warned you guys. I know some of you guys are going to try to catch this, and it may work. You catch it, and boom, we get a pop like that. It may work. But we're entering liquidation territory. Look at the daily chart. Look at the 4-hour chart. I'm warning you. Okay, I'm warning you. I'm not going to go short here, but I'm not going to keep dipping here either. Okay, I'm not going to go short after 120 points straight down here. I'm not doing that. But I'm also not yet longing. The VIX is 21 right now, okay? The VIX is climbing to 21. I'm about to put on some swings, but not yet. Not yet. Okay, look at the hourly chart. Look at the hourly chart. If we do a measured move from this breakdown to here, and we go like this, we're looking at about another 100 points lower. Okay? And if they overshoot, it may be 200. Be careful. I'm not saying it won't bounce, but I had a great day. I don't want to do something stupid like I did with silver last time. Okay? Maybe, kind of, maybe. But you do realize the IV is getting jacked up right now. So you're buying it when the ISO, you can, if you want, you can do a spread. The spread will kind of even it out because you're shorting a higher strike if you want to do a call. So that will kind of help out with the IV issue.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Guys, there's a couple candles you need to know. That happens maybe once a year, maybe not even. And that's the 100, 200 point candle. I'm wondering if they do that today. Okay? After it happens, you're like, what just happened? And in 1-2 minutes, it goes like this. Okay? So, do they do that today? I don't know. But get ready for it. Get ready for it. Okay? I'm telling you guys, we're entering liquidation territory. I'm telling you guys, I can't short down here, but I ain't long in here yet. I need to see like big liquidation candles. Then I will try to go in on it. Now, this is the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Now they're trying to bounce a little bit. I may be interested now. Okay, they seem like they're trying to hold here. I may be looking at. Okay. Missed it. Missed the entry. Can't chase here. If I missed it, I missed it. Ideally, one more hard cut, then I'll go for it. Like, let's say up, one more down. I'll go for the one more down. Like, sometimes they like to look like it's bouncing, like this, and then cut. Ideally, up, cut. Buy the cut for the pump. Okay? But if they go straight up, then I'm not touching it. Don't have FOMO, guys. Don't have FOMO. I'm feeling that FOMO right now. I know some of you guys got that
Order
FOMO.
submitted.
You want to mark it in, and it may work. It may work. But FOMO is always a bad idea. I feel the exact same FOMO right now when it's pumping. I feel the exact same FOMO right now that you're feeling. I'm telling you. Because I was like down here. I'm like, okay, that's what I'm looking for. And I didn't pull the trigger. Give me one more cut, man. Give me one more cut.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Give me one more cut, man. That's why you don't want to FOMO here, guys.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Stopped out. ATR 28. Be careful if you Be careful if you short here. They're gonna take you up here for a ride first. Could be. Man, they literally stopped me out and went.
Order canceled.
Stop me out. I shouldn't have put a stop there.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Man, I'm scared. I want to dip this, but if they... I'm scared.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
A lot of news about U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent saying stuff, so...
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
They're bantering right now. They're trying to hold this. All right, so this bantering shows that they are not entirely going straight down yet. So if it comes down here, they may go up, down here. Let's see what they do here. If they don't get follow through, just be a little careful. I mean, I'm like I don't like shorting the hole, you know me.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out for now. I'm gonna look for to see if they bounce it a little bit after they come. If they come swipe this, yeah, they slow down a little bit. So that's some notes. Tesla is at 400, Nvidia 172, AMD 200. Triple Q is at 601. 5 minute looking like a bear flag. Let's see once they take this low, whether they have an immediate pop back up like this. Okay, if they go down, immediate save, then we may banter some. But if we just go keep straight down, lots of news, guys. Some Tehran is fully ready to hold talks with U.S. and the nuclear issue. So some kind of headlines about nuclear, war talks, stuff like that. Traditionally in history, okay, news of wars are short-term bearish but long-term bullish. Think about the Ukraine. Think about all the war talks in the past, right? After the initial absorbing of the news, it gets bought up. So make sure you know that. Tesla at 400. Probably going to hit a lot of stop loss once it washes that key level there. A lot of people maybe have some stops around that level.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, there you go, Fabio. Great stop, man. So here's the key. Do they pop a little bit and continue straight down, boom, 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 down here? Or do they pop it back up to dance? Do we dance or do we drop hard? This is going to be very key what they do here. Puts paid. Very nice. Well done, man. Puts pay a lot on days like this. So there are not a lot of days like this. So when you get it, especially 0 DTEs, those pay really well. Come on, man. One more push. One more push. Don't.
Order filled.
Boom. Let's go. That's 40 points, 45 points. One contract, almost $1,000. Put this account into payout territory. Let's go. Nice. Sorry, guys. A little excited. All right. Nice. Next account. Okay. Anybody got the dip there? Anyone got the dip? Anyone got the dips? Cal likes it, right? Nice. Red got it. Jose Pum Pum Pow. Duke got it. Great stuff, guys. Guys, if you like training together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Okay, if you haven't done it already, especially. You want more? Well, Duke, I mean, that may happen, but I'm going to rotate out of this account. I'm not going to want more from this account. Okay, because, I got good on this account. It's near payout threshold. I literally can get a payout. I just won't get the full 3,500. I may get like 3 grand. I'm good with that. So, Steven, you're up 3K today. Just watching you for the fun of it. Nice. Well done, man. Good job in the 3K. Broski blew your eval halfway to passing. Sorry to hear that. Take a break. But remember, net green is all that matters, okay? Net green is all that matters. I think, guys, we may have an intermediate low here. Okay? We may. Not saying absolutely. This is the kind of stuff I'm looking for if I want to see some kind of bottoming. Not continue straight down sell, but when they break it down, they can't go lower. Remember I talked about up here, guys. The key thing is once we swipe it, do we bring it back up? That's why I longed it. And we did. Okay? So, we brought it down here and we brought it back up. We're maybe setting up for a more sustained pump. Not saying it's going to go straight up. It could. But look at the 5 minute. We may have a 5 minute downtrend break here. Okay? It doesn't have to happen. It is a red day. Okay? It is a counter trend reversal play. It doesn't have to happen. This could be just like this to reject and go lower into this box. It could be. Right? At this moment here, this looked nice until it took another turn down. Okay? Now, at 780, I am going to look to start to get long on some swings. Let me look at some triple Qs here. All right, right now, I want to see an inversion play. Right now, I want to see a bear trap. Right now, they're setting it up like this, right? Pop it up, rejection. They're making it look like it's going to reject again. I am going to go put in a Tradeify select to try to go for the pump, the inversion pump. And if it gets hurt, I will rotate to the funded. So let me go and hit that account. Man, too late. Missed that entry there. All right. 4 of 500 green. Well done, Estonian. Well done. We may have seen the temporary low here, guys.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I have a spoon with my kanji, and it got dipped so much into the kanji, I can't even use a spoon right now. It's at the top tip of the spoon. Like, what's going on, man? 個市太弱，暫時，但係應該可能會有一個反彈，睇下會唔會啦。Right now, if you look at the hourly, you look at the 4-hour, you look at the 4-hour chart, they just swept this low here. Triple Qs right now 600. I'm going to go in with this Tradeify eval to try to go for the inversion long. If it doesn't work, it gets toasted, And down here, I'm going to use my funded. But up here, I'm willing to use this Tradeify and see. Okay, it may not work. So I'm willing to just put it there and, you know.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm looking for a down bear trap, inversion up. I may not get it. This eval may get killed.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm going to pour into this eval here.
Order canceled. Order filled.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted.
They're going for a gap fill. I mean, it could. I mean, it looks pretty weak right now. I'm looking for this. this 15-minute candle to firm up to be a green candle here. I'm looking for this green 15-minute candle to firm up to be green, to go back to the upside. But do I get it? I may not. This Eva may sacrifice. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm out. Nice. Got the amount I need on this select account. Nice. Love it when a plan works. Nice. Got half the account needed on this balance. Nice. Anybody got this inversion play here? Che got it. Patrick, Lunas, Jack, JLF. Great job, guys. Make sure you lock some, okay? Make sure you lock some. Today's pretty volatile, okay? Don't try to be a hero and, right now the 15-minute candle is firming up to be that green that we talked about, okay? They're firming it up. If you guys like trading together, you like these levels, don't copy my trades, guys. Don't copy my trades, okay? If you like to trade, you have an idea, you do it yourself, okay? I'm not a financial advisor. Don't copy my trades, okay? But if you like trading on the stream together, please go ahead and hit the like button. And if you're like, man, this FSP guy is cool, he bottom take the loss here, but he pumped 2 accounts green and he got this green here and he's staying that green. I like what he does. I appreciate what he does. If you feel that way, then when you go buy prop firm accounts like Apex, 90% off ending tonight, right? Take Profit Trader, 40% off, no activation fee. Tradeify, instant funded accounts, right? Buy funded futures, Boonox, right? Use the code FSP. Why? Because you're going to get the maximum discount. If you go and use the prop firm's code, which they give you, you'll get the same discount. So by using my code, you don't pay 1 cent extra. And, and you'll encourage me, motivate me to, keep on doing these streams. So I appreciate you guys for those of you who do that. Okay. And we do have this 15 minutes so far green candle that we talked about. Okay. Pretty nice so far. Make sure you lock some, right? Don't be greedy. I don't have live accounts in Boonox and I don't want live accounts. The only live accounts I have in prop firms is Take Profit Trader, which right now they are not onboarding the Pro Plus because with the volatility of the metals, they're only letting people trade in the pros. But, and that's fine. Zen, what did you miss? I don't know, man. You missed quite a few things. I mean, we bounced some plays, we shorted. I blown up, bottom take the blown up, but then I got 2 funded here. 1 to payout threshold almost, and 1 to take profit payout. So, pretty nice day. Net green is what you want. On a day like this, you're not going to be all green. Almost like virtually impossible to be all green on every account every day. It's virtually impossible, right? So you got to keep your expectations in check. Rejecting again. Rejecting this box again. Today, they respect these levels a lot, right? Previous support becomes resistance, like, support, resistance, support, resistance, support, resistance. So today, they've been doing that a lot. That's why I told you guys to lock it in. I already locked it in, right? I don't know why you don't lock in this pump here, right? Lock it in. Let's say
Order
you locked
filled.
it in and you go rotate to another account, right? But if you didn't lock it in and it rejects right here, that's an 80-point rejection. 80-point rejection. Why did you not lock it in, right? So you saw me. I locked it in. I'm just sitting there waiting. BP Gaming, you're locking it. You're calling it here. Great job, man. BP, your calls are great. FSP, thank you. Entertainment only, guys. Don't follow my calls. Don't follow my trades. Entertainment only. So right now the VIX is 21. If the VIX goes to 26, 27, and we go another 200-300 points, I'm going to go maybe put in a couple weeks. I may do a spread. I may do some naked calls. I'm going to look for a bounce play. And it'll be a risk to zero trade for me. Yeah, selling the pops, guys. You got to sell in the pops. Today's a sell day. Could we get a straight up pump? We could. Anything's possible, right? But let's say you longed it here, you sold it here, and now let's say you long this, right? And you get another one pump, you got 2 accounts screen. But let's say you longed it, you sold here, like you saw me, right? With the 4,600 on that account. And now let's say you longed it again on the second account, and this thing blows up. Well, you have one that locked in the green. This is why rotation is so important, right? Rotation is so important. It's not randomly just rotating, but knowing when to rotate, how to rotate it properly. Guys, I know a lot of you guys have the course. Who's using this sheet here? PA roster. Who's using this? If you're not, why are you not using it? You have the course. If you don't have the course, go to fspfutures.com. There's a way to get it free by buying 10 take profit accounts with that code FSP, or you can buy it directly. Okay, but once you have the course, go inside module 3.2. I talk about this all the time, right? And I explained to you in this video how to rotate my accounts. Put in your low value accounts here first. Rotate the ones that are more higher value so you can get the payout and increase your chance of payouts.
Stop filled.
Not a guarantee, right? No guarantees in trading, but it increases the likelihood of possibly getting a payout, right? So use module 3.2, learn how I set it up. I explained to you all those columns and everything. And module 8, all these technical analysis, some people say module 8 alone is worth the entire course because of this 13 video lessons on the technical analysis I do on the stream day in and day out. But if you look at how I rotate my accounts, module 3, how I pass evals on module 2, foundation, how many
Order
accounts you need to
submitted.
play prop game, right? There's trading strategies I use day in and day out, inversion long, right? Extreme oversold, that kind of stuff. It's all here. Some of you guys, I know, like I look at your progress bar, you're at like 1%. I don't know what you're doing, man. It's like you pay like 40 grand to college, university, you don't show up for classes. It's like when I was in university, that's like what you guys like. Now, this is not 40 grand. This is like what? If you buy it straight up, it's 247 bucks. But if you have the course, why are you not looking at it? I don't understand. Okay.
Order submitted.
You may not know this, Neo. I have to put you in a timeout. We don't talk about that on the stream anymore, okay? If you want to see details, you can check out our Discord. But we don't talk about that. It's for the benefit of the entire community so that we can have the stream live and secure and running and keep it free for you guys. So keep the stream free for you guys. So Is it still firm? Well, the 15-minute haven't cracked yet. If you look here, if they reject again, then obviously they'll do this, right? It's going to be a fake out. Right now, honestly, I have no idea. You're asking me, is it firm? Look, I can tell you this. They try to do this 15-minute right here. Okay? 2 wicks, and then they broke down. Okay. Right now, do we do the repeat of this here? Right? 2 wicks, and then go down. Or do we go up? I am of the opinion that we are at a daily and 4-hour oversold zone. We should get some pops. Now, even if they come drop another 200, like down to this, I will be doing some swing longs here on my personal, around the zone here. Especially if the VIX start popping into 23, 24, 25. Ideally, one more hard swipe into the 680 zone, I would like it more. But I'm not sure if we're going to go there. I think they may try to stabilize in the zone here. Because if you look at the 4-hour chart, if you look at the hourly swipe down pretty hard, right? Let's look at the 4-hour. Look at the 4-hour chart. Okay, they swipe these previous lows here. 1 low, 2 low swept. What's the next low? It's going to be here. It's very hard to do that today. You have to go down another 800 points today to get to this low. So, I'm not saying it can't. They may try to go for these lows here, which is 700, 680, 650 zone. It could. That's another 100, 200 points lower. But in terms of my swings, I am cautiously looking to build some swing longs for just a rebound play. I'm not looking for all-time highs, just like a rebound play. So if they come down, boom, like let's say at the end of the day, we're at 700, 650. I don't know if we get there, but let's say if we do, right? This is kind of the zone where I'm going to be looking for some swing longs. I'll probably do triple Qs or SPX depending on what happens at the end of the day. I don't know. I have to take a look then, okay? But right now, in terms of this 1 minute, it looks a little bear flaggish unless we can get above 900. So if you're talking scalping on futures wise, okay? If you stay underneath this 900, maybe do a quick scalp. Don't expect just look at what happened today, right? Once they reject, they don't look back. Okay? So if you want a more sustained long, let's say you long it here, right? I was selling to the pops, but if they come up here, boom, hold, can crack this 880. Then we have this block to work with to potentially aim for 25,000. Okay? And if by the close we pump back to 25,000, it wouldn't be crazy. It'll just be a little bounce, right? I'm not going to look for a full V-shaped recovery, but I wouldn't be surprised if the market wants to bounce, like 100, 150 points, even 200, nothing crazy. But as of right now, this formation here is not looking too bullish unless we do an inversion, like an inversion candle like this, and we get it up here and we hold above. So I don't know. This is just entertainment. Okay. The 15-minute looks like a little bear flaggish right now, right? You see 3 wicks here and looks like it's bear flagging. Sometimes they do it dirty. They swipe it down, make it like it goes down, and then they whip it back up. Can that happen? I will be looking for if they swipe this low here into the 750s, I will be looking for that play into the close. So as of right now, this is monkey in the middle. Okay, I got a lot of good trades today, taking multiple payouts today with Take Profit Trader. You got to ask yourself this question: do you want to be the monkey in the middle? Okay, let's see you long here. They dumped here. Okay, or you short here. They pumped there. Do you want to be the monkey in the middle? We talked about that yesterday, right? Or the less risky play is once it dropped hard, you long it for a quick scalp, like here, right? Long for a quick scalp, and you got like 40 points here. I don't want to be the monkey in the middle right now. Okay, I'm willing to partake at lesser risk areas when they expand. Okay, but I will not want to do it right now because I don't want to be the monkey in the middle. I don't know if you play monkey in the middle or not when you're younger. It's no fun. Okay, everybody having fun though, right? That's the brutal part about monkey in the middle. Everybody's going, MSP's the monkey. come get it, FSB. Come here. All right, you better give me the ball and come over here this time, okay? Oh, sure, no problem. Just come over here. So I go, all right, here you go. Get to me. I'm over here. Boom. Go get it. It's over there. I thought you said you'd give me the ball, man. What happened to that? I thought we'd be friends, man. I thought we'd be friends. Don't be the monkey in the middle. Okay? You play monkey in the middle this morning? Versace, what's going on, man? Trello's all right. Right now, guys, I know some of you guys, you want to click buttons. Click the like button, okay? Right now, like, do I need to draw a monkey here for you? Right now, it's monkey in the middle. Monkey in the middle. Wait for some candle swipes that lessen your risk on either side. Like, look, if you want to short here, you short it and it pumps, right? Give yourself a chance to succeed. You don't have to keep clicking buttons. I know some of you guys, you're like, I don't know, you're like ADD or something like that. Like literally. What's the next trade? What's the next trade, bro? What's the next trade, bro? Got the short. Are we long? Are we long after the short, bro? Wait, what? Wait, what you doing? Why are you not clicking buttons, bro? What? Listen. Slow down. Okay? I'm slow, though. I'm slow, bro. I'm really slow, bro. What's the next trade, bro? Listen. If you don't slow down, you're going to hurt yourself. Okay? Talk like me. Lower your voice. Lower the rhythm. Lower your voice, okay? Take a deep breath. Is it like that, bro? No. That's fast breath. You want deep, slow breath. I tried, bro. Is that it, bro? Guys, you gotta slow down, okay? You gotta slow down. This is monkey in the middle. Okay? Right now, there's nothing to do here. Right? You short it, they pump. You buy it, you look at this, you're like, yo, bro, this is nothing, bro. I mean, just a little clip. What you don't realize is today, the volatility, right now, like it's still 22. This here, this is 30 points. You short the bottom here, you're squeezed 30 points. You buy it up here, they dump it. This is 40 points. Okay? So slow down. Give yourself a chance.
Order submitted.
Where's the rhythm, right? Hidden gems. I learned the hard way. Hope you guys don't have to learn the hard way.
Order filled.
What's going on, James? Nothing much, man. Just trading, banking here with the community. Having some kanji here. What's up with you, man? Well, BKC, we all had those moments, right? The good news is you can do that right now. You don't have to trade right now. You don't have to continue. Did I get tired to try the longs? No. I banked on the longs today. I banked on a lot of longs today. I didn't get tired of the longs. Silver strategy for pro. I don't recommend it because I don't want you guys to blow up. Essentially, I reset my pros and close the full port on an extreme on silver.
Order filled.
Really fast. Look at that.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay, 90-point pump.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Trying to break out of the downtrend.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I don't copy trade because if I copy traded, look at this account. It's getting toast right now, getting hurt.
Order submitted.
Yep, getting squeezed right now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
$15-minute, doing the hammer. 5-minute downtrend break so far.
Order submitted.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, NQ. I gotta give it to you. You got me. You know, you got me. You got me for sure.
Order filled.
Literally squeeze me. I'd take a $3,000 loss. Looks like it's gonna squeeze, and then straight down would have been in profit. You gotta love FSB. You gotta love seeing him get squeezed and dumped on.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Ian, I mean, if it goes lower, I'd probably look into some swings to play the gap up. There's options. I mean,
Target
I'm
filled.
looking to do the gap ups. Gap ups where you make the money. On hard sell days today, if they can do a gap up, then I basically buy the close or buy the close, sell the open kind of deal.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
No problem. I probably give it. I'll probably do a couple of different strikes. One with like a shorter term, maybe like in a few days for a quick bounce, more percentage gains if it works. One maybe 2-3 weeks out. Remember, I'm not looking for like an all-time high play. I'm just looking for like a rebound.
Order submitted.
Right. Just looking for like a rebound. If on this daily chart we come back into this 25.5 or whatever, then I'll be out. Like, I'm not going to be a hero on those bounce plays because I'm just looking for a bounce play. That's it.
Order filled.
Take care, Victor. If you find it hard to trade, then like don't trade it, right? Just wait until tomorrow.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, we'll wait and keep doing that, right? Keep doing that. Take care, Shane. Good job, man. Well, I mean, Kevin, today for people who are bears, for example, is a great day, right? So if you find that today is not your kind of setup day, no problem, right? You're right. Like, no need to trade it. But it's not necessarily that today there's no setup, right? A day that's no setup for you is maybe the setup for somebody else, right? So, Webster, some people can be killing it in Asia and gold, but I'll just let them kill it. I'm gonna sleep, right? So, you know, if I see them sit in front of a computer next day with the eye bags, sodding and everything, I'll be like, hey, you are killing it. Hey, I heard you killing it. Let me sing you a song. I heard you killing gold. I heard you killing gold. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. And then I'll see what they say. ES is not dropping as much as NQs because financial is really strong today. SPY have financials like the banks, Bank of America, JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs, MasterCard, Visa, all these like financials are doing really well today. Right? So Asia is slim liquidity. Yeah, I mean that's why if you don't want to trade it, don't trade it. Hung, thank you for your support. Thank you for your support, Michael. Thank you.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Easier to trade ES on high ATR days? Yeah, maybe. How much for one Apex? It's like $19 for a 50K account right now. No problem, Bonafide. Great job, man. Lock it in and call it good, okay?
Order filled. Order filled.
Just found a strategy in buying dips, selling rips. Made 1450 today. Nice. Well done, man. Well done.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You don't need to ask permission to trade silver. You can just trade it. You can join your account? I'm not sure why. You may want to contact them.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Very volatile, guys. ATR 25. Straight up candle, straight rejection candle.
Order filled.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't trade with them, Sam, so it doesn't really affect me.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Nine PAs green, 9 PAs in one account green, shutting them down. Okay, got it. That's a good idea. Good idea. Just curious if
Order submitted.
No, I don't really buy common shares. I did it for Tesla when it was in the 390s. Actually, no, in the 300s, and I sold it into the 390s, 395. But other than that, I don't really buy shares anymore, unless I want to sell cover calls. I mean, in this environment, I'm not sure if I want to long shares. I mean, I don't know whether you believe in if there's an AI bubble pop or not, or I don't know. Like, I just. Yeah, I mean, like, just a matter of when, right? But timing is everything in trading, right? It's like Michael Berry, who shorted 2008. He was early and he ended up banking, but you know, in the past 15-year bull market, he kept on calling. Like 2023, he called like a sell, and then, you know, obviously he didn't make any money there. He lost money. He bought puts on Nvidia, and then it ripped another 150% or something like that. So, timing is everything in trading, right? Timing is everything. So. Like this trade right now is red because if I longed it here, I would have been in profit. But you know, I tried to dip it again and it didn't work. So, like a lot of one direction trades today, they don't let you out, right? Let's say if you longed here, they don't let you out until you're totally out, and then they go. So. Yeah, that's right, topics, right? So,
Order submitted.
so annoyed with this account here. You made bank with Microsoft? Nice. Well done, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
like literally from the top here, 100 points lower. They have to pull 100 points lower before they allow it to go up a little bit.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
On a pro account, anything over $10,000 is forfeited. So and you can't even make more than 10,000 on the pro account because the system will automatically lock you out. So
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
then you gotta move to Pro Plus. And if you blow your Pro Plus, then you can still withdraw the profits in the Pro accounts. How many payouts still Pro Plus? Usually in total, if you made over 20 grand in payouts, the rule says that you can't get there. And also, if you have one account that exceeds $10,000 in one day, then they'll move that account to Pro Plus.
Order canceled.
They have to take out my full size and then go.
Order submitted.
So annoyed this. I dipped it, and it won't do it. Raid me out, then go. Thanks.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Michael, it's pretty automatic. If you sign the agreements on Bonox, on Rhythmic, the connection should be automatic. You should see the accounts in there. There's nothing really you need to do. Stock, no, about the same.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
RDM, your music is soothing and so is your voice. No, I assume you're saying no FOMO. I mean, whatever you type there is another thing. This is the move I wanted here, to dip it for this, but they love to do that, right? The market love to get you out first,
Order filled.
and then they do it, right? So
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So far on the hourly chart, little green candle here. A 15-minute chart. A little bullish engulfing. Do we reject again? Last time I rejected.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, direct. Normally I'm out, but today, I mean, even right now, the volatility, I mean, the ATR is still 24. Normally we don't have that. So today is a little bit more. And to be honest, like many times after the stream, I trade on my own anyway. So I can end it now if you guys want, but I'll be end up here trading anyway. So. There's a company that netted 5 million in silver. I'm sure. I mean, like, even like $1 billion is like hundreds of millions. Not like for these institutions, it's really not that big of a deal, right? So for them, it's. LOJ just wait until tomorrow, right? You know, like, I mean, with the volatility, it may be a little harder. I understand what you mean. So.
Order filled.
A Chinese firm? I didn't hear of it. Interesting. It's like right at my limit. Every time I put the limit there, it literally just wouldn't feel it and rejects. Same thing here, man. Oh my. You gotta be kidding me. And the same way down here. I put the limit, it doesn't fill and rejects. Oh, all right. I'm probably gonna wrap it. I have a very green day today. This account, I couldn't get green. I mean, it is what it is. You know, I'm just gonna lock it in green. I'm not gonna let this market, you know, blow my emotions like that. I mean, literally, just reject the same thing here, right? Like right in my limit, it won't take it, and it rejected 50 points. There it is. There it is. It's trying again. You see that? It won't do it.
Order filled.
Finally.
Order filled.
You happy? Another payout? Available on Friday, LG? There you go. They gotta clear this 960. If they don't, we come back down. But it's hard to short here with multiple defend here, right? So, I don't know. Maybe they chop around here a little bit. Just squeeze it, man. Don't look back. Just go. Don't look back. Just go. Thank you, Naveed. Prop trader 51. Your guess is as good as mine. So, I mean, Yeah, I know, right? Direct. Just one makeup, it's mine. Okay. Okay. You like to play like that, right? Okay. What you don't know, NQ, is I actually want you to whip it around. Okay? I want you to whip it around. I don't want it to go straight up or whatever, you know? So if you're going to whip it around, it's actually what I want. It's perfect. Because when you whip it around down here, I go buy it. Right? And then pumps, I sell it. Actually, well, we got some news. What's going on? We got some news. We got some news.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
I don't see it on. I don't know why Financial Juice is always so slow now. Like it doesn't trump. Iran Supreme Leader should be very worried now. Okay, some war talks, guys. This account's getting killed here. Some war talks, guys.
Cancelled.
Careful, some war talks from Trump.
Order submitted.
Short term bearish, long term bullish on war news. Okay, make sure you know that.
Order submitted.
There's not much doubt that interest rates will be lower. Trump says Iran Supreme Leader should be worried now. Okay.
Order submitted.
Crude always go up after war news, I see. Well, I mean, the initial news on wars usually is down, and then later on it goes back up. So, all right, I'm gonna rotate out of this. I'm done, guys. I tried to short it, it would pump. I longed it and it would go all the way straight down. So I mean that count's done. So I'm good. Very net green on the day. Gonna take multiple payouts today. We'll take profit. Who's green today? Just lock it in, guys. Some accounts are gonna blow up, unfortunately. Some will, unfortunately. It sucks. But you know, that's life. Okay. So have some go net green, and that's all you can get. Okay. Some go net green. Trade props every green, nice. Money all green.
Order filled.
DJ green all day, nice.
Order filled.
Last one funded a FOMO.
Order filled.
Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Beyond green? Nice. Like every time it went down, it would pump, look like it goes, then reject fully, and then it would pump. You see, like this is the chopping it around. So like trying to buy for the continuation, they just wouldn't allow it today. 2 times they tried it. Tried it here, got dumped on. Tried it here, dumped on. Right? So if you got to trade, you got to do these like extremes, like right, like basically they don't allow the continuation. So it is what it is. Past 3 evals and all 500 crown screen somehow, Kaplan. Nice, well done, man. Well done.
Order submitted.
All right, this is the last pull I'm going to do here. Last pro account.
Order submitted.
Toasted one of my Trader 500,
Order filled.
but this pro funded came in, stepped in. You're requesting a payout Trader 5 tonight? Nice work, Javier. Well done, man.
Order filled. Order submitted.
How much are the 150K refits? $1,500. So they're really expensive, right? So, but for silver, I have attempted to basically reset them until I get 1 or 2 accounts, lock in close to the max 10K payout. And if you can go net green on that, if there's potential. So far, I tried doing that and I'm like not yet fully net green doing that. But I think it's possible because yesterday with my resets, I lost some on the NQ. But on the silver stuff, I did lose a few, but then I got 2 accounts that had like 8 grand in profit, 16K. But then you have $4,500 in drawdown you got to overcome before you can get it. So it's not like, it depends if you can get net green or not. It all depends. Because with the way that silver is moving right now, literally if you full port or 5 or 7 contracts, and then for a quick pullback or a quick dip, you buy it and it goes, then that's your 10K payout right there. But you need a bankroll, obviously, right? Like, and if you don't end up getting profits, then you're in the hole for those resets. So it's high risk. I don't recommend it for most people. So just go with the normal route of, passing the evals and then, just because it's going to be very, very costly, if not done right. Stephen A. Everspeed, just want to say thank you for all you do. Not only do you teach, but you have brought calm to my life. When I needed it the most, you changed lives, even if you don't know it. Wow. Thank you, Stephen. God bless you, man. God bless you. It makes it all worth it when I blow up accounts on live and get emotional and you guys see all the good and the bad, right? I told you guys I'm very flawed, right? In real life and trading, I'm a very flawed person. That's why I need God. And, everybody needs God. They may not know it yet, but everybody needs God, right? So, no matter what happens, right? Just remember that God cares for you, right? Your Creator cares for you. Jesus cares for you. He came 2,000 years ago for you, right? So, all right. Who's green today? No, Lash. Not that one. No, not in the Discord. Martin, we want to be that way, right? So, JROs. If you're super red, take it easy, PKC. Okay, don't keep trading. David Green, Sleepy Green, Tristan, 20 accounts. Well done, Tristan. BBD Green. Dark green? What does that mean, Bad Eye? Does it mean like bright green? Jim's green, MRO, Webster all green. Wow. Tristan, 12 on the 8 evals. Good for you. Poe Green, Wend Live, Mr. Vendo, Sham, Marco, you're red. Take a break. Come back tomorrow, okay? Direct green, 50-50 Jill. That's okay. Source 5 out of 5. JLF green. Piedar, green, but there's 12K to 4. Well, I mean, it's green is good, right? Super green, Badai, okay. Viking, Samurai green. Silver trying to pump back up after the sell this morning. MCC 900. Martin, BHGMM. Interesting. You bought 10 EVOs past 3? Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you want to buy it, now's the time to buy it, right, Ken? So, I mean, tonight, 90% off is over. Same thing with Buonox as well, 89% off. So if you want to get it, use the code FSP. Now's the time. MCC green on 12 Apex. Nice. So right now we got about 2 hours left. They probably going to chop it around. And if you want it higher, it's going to take out this 960 because this was the rejection. Okay. We can take out 960. We can run to 25,000 into the close. If we break back below this 840, we take the lower. So, I mean, right now, it's just buy, dip, sell, rips. But if you're net green, like me today, I mean, you might as well just lock it in. Two people in the scriptures, Paul and Silas, one day found themselves in prison. Not because they did something wrong, not because they disobeyed God. On the contrary, it was because they obeyed God. They found themselves beaten, chained, locked in the darkest part of the prison jail. And at that moment, they had every reason to complain, God, why are we here? They had every reason to be in fear, to lose heart, to be dismayed, and to feel sorry for themselves. And sometimes in life, don't we feel the same way? Oh God, why am I here? Why is the breakthrough not coming? Why are the wayward children the way they are? Why is the spouse still the same? Why am I still the same? Why are the promises not coming through? What is going on, God? Have you been there? Paul and Silas had every reason to complain, every reason to not trust God, because when they obeyed God, they got in prison. But they didn't go that route. Instead, they didn't stop to praise God. while in prison, while in destitute. They didn't praise God after the breakthrough. They praised God before it came. And when they did that, the earth shook, the chains fell, doors opened. And God didn't just free Paul and Silas because of their obedience and their praise. Even the salvation of the jailer and of their entire household was saved. And so today, what may look like a setback to you, perhaps could be a deliverance not only just for you, but for those who are around you. Stay the course. Trust God. For He is your source, and He's your guide. And He will never let you down. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Glory be to your name from ages to ages, the name above all names, the holy and precious one of Israel. We bless your name, Jesus, and we thank you for life. And we thank you for the knowledge of what you have done for us, so that today we don't live as though we have no hope, but we live today knowing that there is hope. Through trials, through the valleys, may you lead this community. May you bless the people in this community. Provide for them. Lead them. Guide us, Lord, to walk on this narrow path that leads to life until the very end. And if this journey calls for discouragement, encourage us. Strengthen us. Lead us on the path of everlasting. Thank you, precious Lord. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his countenance towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Order filled. Target filled. Stub filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Target filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Stub filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Target filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Stub filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.